Welcome back to Way of the Hero. Remember in Breath of the Wild when I complained about the title screen being very boring? Much better. The silence is, we could have at least done like a small tune or something, but you know, and it really is just panning over a bunch of those, reliefs and, inscriptions and whatever that were on the walls. It still makes for better title screen, so. Anyway, let's continue this journey that should have been continued for like 2 or 3 other streams by now. Surprise day off of work. So, by the way, the loading screen now goes to your location on the map. I dig that. But yeah, surprise day off, so surprise extra day. I cracked my soda before streaming as I didn't know I was going to stream yet, so... Oops! I forgot to turn the lights on, too. What happens when you take a day off? Or rather, you stream on the surprise day, you forget what you're doing, and the world explodes. That's not actually true. See these pieces put back together. So anyway... Now that we're back in Hyrule... I gotta say... I much prefer the sound effects of the Sheikah slate over the Purah pad, but that's just me. There's a giant cube in the sky. Hyrule Castle's floating up in the air. You already looked at Death Mountain earlier. There's some islands in the sky now. First I'm going to follow that marker I made earlier. Just like Breath of the Wild, we're out looking for shrines and collecting orbs. Yeah, it's right over there. You can also see fallen rocks. That thing that we'll be heading towards. That's just all on range, that's fine. Well, Coblin's riding horses again. You still got it? Is it like actually on the rock? Yeah, the Bokoblin hideouts are still a thing. Should we go take a little trip? I think that yes. Ooh. Go gladly take these fire fruits. Too low. Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it, dude. My aim is ruined. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Trying to pick up the claymore, but I guess not. And now the monsters have these funny little horns. They might try to attack you with them. Oh, come on. Disagree. Great Fairies can enhance your armor. Wow, spoilers, that mechanic is back. How dare you. I'll take 2. It should be about the same as the first time. Want these fire fruits. I just sort of feel like I need to relearn these timings. The dodge. Alright. All these fire fruits. Very spicy, and I love them. Never mind, that's not a pot. I don't know why I thought that was a pot. It might not be magnesis, but it works more or less the same way. Oh, this was not a kill all the bokoblins to get their stuff challenge. There's like no one left. Shut up. Since that's badly damaged, yeet. We'll go pick up one of the sticks. Make a new sword out of one of the horns. Just the bokoblin horns. Huzzah. Which, yes, by the way, almost anything can be made into a fuse weapon. Oh! Drop a stick. Not the chest, though. I wasn't sure. Now I have a box shield. To be fair, I'm pretty sure, yeah. You can just do that to get rid of it. Oops. That was not, Ultra Hand. Like a fun detail, this, little giant skull was crushed by a rock that fell from the sky. And it clears from the sky because that was a sky shroom. We'll be seeing a lot of this. Okay, it's right in the middle of this, alright. Perfect. This is always a map option on the wheel. Maybe I just forgot about it because I never used it because, the map's right here. Anyway, the fastest way to get to the top of here isn't to climb it. It's to ascend. Big hole. Small korak. There's another cube back there. Now see, it would just drop down, but you know, I did just drop down anyway. About the paraglider, it's trickier. Right, skip this. Battle tip. Here's a tip. Shut up. Shape rotation. We're playing preschool games now. Let's go. That might rearrange itself, yep. I know what you're thinking. How are they going to come up with 120 new shrine ideas? They didn't. They came up with more. I actually forget the total number of shrines in this game. I did them all in my original playthrough. But I forget the total number. There we go. Wait, first I need that. Yes, I could climb it. Why did my momentum go away? Huh? That was weird. Oh, shit. Let's go through it a third time. There. Let's not be hasty. But it is quite tasty. Alright, the ceiling. The ceiling in these shrines are really cool too. I just really like these shrines. Just saying. Something like that. Yeah, no, I can't climb it. Makes sense. Alright, shrine done. And just like Breath of the Wild, we're going to go for stamina. At first. Two full stamina wheels. Then we'll go for a bunch more hearts, then we'll go for the third wheel. By the way, this game has a lot more hearts total. Meant to skip this. Much as I enjoy the singing of these here Zonai. Discovery. Oh. Hey, traveler, I'd stay away from that stuff if you care about your health. Folks are calling it gloom. If you get any on you, you'll start losing your strength and like it's sapping away your life away. I touched some gloom while poking around in the depths, and now look at me. The worst of it will recover on its own, little by little, so long as you're on the surface. But while you're in the depths, you won't recover at all. I thought I was going to die down there. Some investigation leader I turned out to be. This is just pitiful. I'm completely reliant on Duval, so I really want to recover my nighttime. How deep could it be? Wow! Hey buddy, what's the big idea? He can't just walk up behind someone who's standing on the edge of a chasm. I might have fallen in and fucking died. One thing, a nasty accident like that would surely halt the research here. Chasm investigation is super important right now for the Zonai survey team. If even one researcher had to stop, Josha, who's hard at work on planes over at Lookout Landing, would cry. Not okay. Who is Josha? Josha is the chasm investigating leader. Hey, Nevik. Nope. Second. See that tower over there? That's where you'll find our base of operations, and incidentally, Josha. She's a genius. Such a genius, in fact, that they say she's the next up-and-coming Pura. She's in charge of the Depths and the Chasm investigation team. But even so, Josha's still a kid, and there's no telling what dangers are down there. As such, she's not allowed into the Depths, so our Zonai survey team is helping with the investigation. Chasm investigation? You know, the giant holes that showed up after the upheaval. There are lots of them just like this one all over the world. Kulaks, no, don't eat Link. You can't see the bottom, they're so deep, so filled with mystery. We must continue our research for the sake of our dear Josha. Oh, also, don't startle me again. I'm deep in my investigation work at the moment. Got him! He died. We'll deal with that in a bit. But he's right, I do want to go check this out. Not malice. Gloom. Dazzle fruit. Fruit charged with powerful light. Break it to unleash dazzling sparkles that blind any monsters nearby. These are apparently very OP. I barely ever used them in my first playthrough. Like a dingus. Is that... Jack, could it be? Is that... Bees! Hey, Dempton. Got some weed and more of this shit. The Kingdom is crying because this game took 6 years to come out after Breath of the Wild. Fox. Fox is back. Whoa. Now that is what I would call a moblin. The game doesn't call it a moblin, but that's what I would call a moblin. Oh yeah. I don't know if I've done those. I don't know what the game tells you. I hope I did. Oh, you do take a... crit damage. Come on. Didn't hurt one at a time. This too. I'm scared. Oh yeah? I would have to check the next time I load the game. My main save, I mean, which I will not be doing until I finish this playthrough. Oh, fuck off. At least I'm alive. I guess playthrough is the main reason I have not actually 100%ed the main game. Since, I was like, you know, if I'm gonna come back to this and 100% it, or stream it rather, I'll just wait until then. Oh, piss off. You know what? I'm okay with there not being a master mode, because Breath of the Wild master mode was not it. That's just me. Anyway, you know we're going for it again. This counts? Well, perfect. Oh, for sure. And this is our first example. I honestly forget what the game calls these, but It's not Moblin, because, you know, we already had Moblins. Fake Moblins. Die. Wow, those apples went flying. Damn. Oh, then... Hope. Again. Actually, that was the thing I remember noticing when I first played this, was it felt like the flurry rush timing windows got tighter compared to the first game. Possible Goblin, that's what they call him. Possible Goblin Horn. Noticeably sword-shaped. Oh yeah, the line, the max mode Lino, classic. Let's go ahead and just, team. Turn this into a big old boss sword. Boss Goblin sword. That's right, I was investigating this little area. If you expect me to remember every location for Breath of the Wild exactly, that's a big map. Might be Mabe. Sure, you're noticing how everything is rusty now. That one will leave. Give them fire fruits. Damn it! There. Yeah, we're already doing pretty good for ourselves on arrows. That's a rusty one, right? Yeah, rusty halberd, in fact. I have half a mind to light that fire and wait until morning. Ah, the well. A couple shrines already, too. Yep, May Village Ruins, well. So this flat bottom little fixture... Hang on. I think my controller just scripted. No, no. This little flat bottom little fixture, we just drop inside it. Oh! Oh, well, that's different. Glowing cavefish. A luminous fish that lives in dark caves. When consumed, its light enzyme can make one's body glow. The wells all now head down to, well, these little areas. You know what, you can... Look at these assholes. Sticky lizard. Suction up its toes allows this lizard to easily cling to walls. It could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if it were mixed into an elixir. Hey, guess what? They were listening in regards to the, excuse me, in regards to the climbing being awful in the rain in Breath of the Wild. Weirdest way to mine salt. Yeah, sure. Bright cap. Also gives a glowing effect. Now to get out of here, I gotta climb out, right? Nah. Yeah, I really came to love this end. I think I saw at least 2 shrines in that direction, but there was one over here I just saw, I thought. Yeah, way over there. Boink. Over. I think there's 2 over here. I could be wrong. I might have seen one over there, and then the one over here. Maybe there's 2 over here. No, there's 2. One over there in Hyrule Castle area. That is not at all where I hit that. That seems better. And then... where did I just see that one? Ah. There. Anyway. Oh god, right. Let's head this way. 3 shrines right off the bat, so that's perfect for another, well, for our first stamina up. Another in the sense that, well, since Breath of the Wild. Those tendrils holding up the castle. And the, gloom surrounding it. New location! Kind of. Could it be? Link? It's you! You're back! Where have you been? I was, up in the sky. Some dude, took my clothes off and then grafted his arm onto mine. It was kind of weird. Last that anyone saw of either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. And then the castle rose into the sky, and everyone's been so worried about what happened to you both. Purah has nearly worn herself out trying to figure out where you two went. Purah is working in that large building over there. Please, report to her right away. She'll want to know you're alright. Now I'm good. Bye! Guess that meme's coming back. Oh, it's you. It's me, Lester the Unlikely. Your arrival was for sure to cause a bit of a stir, Oh, but you probably needed something, didn't you? Oh, this is your first visit. Go talk to that soldier in the center of our little fort. Sure enough, you stir things up around here. Okay. Lookout Landing. A new location. Built atop a familiar one. Yeah, it's this little place. I was here in Breath of the Wild, where we found some of the Phantom gear, where Zelda had the ceremony where she was talking about all the other Zelda games. No. They built a base here. Link, where have you been this whole time? We hoped you'd come back soon, but then you didn't, and now you have. So apparently we've been out a while. Where's Princess Zelda? You didn't bring her with you? Whatever happened, please go talk to Purah first and foremost. She's up in her research lab. That's on the lower side of our fort, up on the 2nd floor. Hurry. No. Look, pal, let's talk later. I'm trying to listen to the captain. I was trying to talk to the captain, actually. Ahem. I'm right in the middle of giving out orders. The group's going to join the search for Princess Zelda, so whatever you need, it's got to wait until... What? Is that really you? Link, you've returned. I've got to say that as I relieved to see you're safe, I'm Graylands, head of the Monster Control crew. But we can talk more later. You need reporting to Purah immediately. She has to know you're back. Monster Control crew? Your interest in our work honors us all, but please, go tell Purah you're safe. I guess they all want me to go talk to Purah, so maybe I should just go talk to Purah. Those footsteps. So those balloon things that fell from the sky are called Zonai devices. Hey, your name ends in Sun. There's still so much we don't know about them. But trust my boss, Purah, to take a thing we know so little about and turn it into something useful. He's the sharpest person in Hyrule, a creative genius. Ah, what an excellent night! Hey you! Where have you been? I don't remember my Robbie voice. Robbie, head of Purah Pad Development. Don't answer that. Tell me later. For now, you should hurry and go talk to Purah. She's been in a tizzy ever since you and the princess disappeared. She's in the building with the telescope up on the 2nd floor. Go see her and give her some peace of mind, will ya? Ooze. Huh? Ooze. Ooze. Oh, Dameron? Aha, I'm outside. Buddy's here. This is the crystal refinery. I can take your crystallized chargers and use them to produce energy wells. Skip producing. Damn. There is no real way to cheese the batteries. Although, speaking of cheese, we'll talk about that later. It's hard to believe these ruins just fell from the sky. I mean, they're from the Age of Legends and now they're here. It's also strange, huh? Yeah, it sure is, but it's also a great opportunity. All of us on the Zonai survey team should count ourselves lucky. If it weren't for the upheaval, this never would have happened. Not that anyone knows what the upheaval even is. Well, Purah's looking into it. She's holed up in her research lab inside the fort, trying to make sense of things. She figures if she better understands the upheaval, she'll find some sort of lead on the princess. But so far, nothing. Is the princess alright wherever she is? These ruins right here are exceptional, but really, who cares about that at a time like this? Let's go give our report to Purah, who is surely still suffering the effects of her de-aging process. I'm sure everyone still gives her shit for it. Oh my god.
What?
It's that hair, those eyes. Doc! Dr. Purah! The swordsman has returned! Behold.
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you? Hey. That looks interesting.
Let's run experiments on it right now.
Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
Purah had a lookout landing, successfully having reversed her reverse aging. And she's withholding this technology from Robbie. How cruel. Maybe Robbie doesn't want to. Or maybe she considers it so dangerous she doesn't want to try it again.
So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy.
They never talk about it. The aging thing, I mean.
Which suddenly reanimates. Then Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes.
Yep, we all saw the cutscene.
That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved
Naked.
by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Purah Pad from an unusual creature. And learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru.
I'm curious, it was not a bald old man.
The Master Sword disappears.
I love how we have this
Hear the
recap.
princess's voice and find your way.
Something we saw a couple hours ago. Who knows, maybe some players never went to Lookout Landing for like 50 hours, so they couldn't get the recap.
What?
Then,
What?
are you saying you came from up there? have to point out, by the way, they definitely decided not to go with the Age of Calamity style look for Purah returning to, I don't know, young adult age. And also, I think, honestly, good choice. She looks a lot better in this design. This Raru you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they one and the same? So much of this doesn't make sense, yet. But I'm certain that mummy you found under that castle must be related to the upheaval. No, we're not going to talk about this Raru confusion with the Rarus that exist all over the place. The castle rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky. The mummy must be connected to it somehow. Then there's the most important detail of all. You're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? She gave you a clear message to find you? Or find her? If that truly was the princess, that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with a search party up by Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. Captain in charge of the search is named Haas. Work with them to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that mummy may still be lurking around there. Which is concerning to say the least, but we have more immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Character profiles. A new tab. Purah. Head of Lookout Landing. They've even included the Breath of the Wild look. I guess so you can be like, yeah, see, it's pretty much the same design, just more mature. Internet really took off with this design. Cannot say as I blame them. The highest authority in ancient technology. She has served Princess Zelda's family for much of her life and has worked with the princess to research the Zonai civilization. Most recently, they started an investigation into the outbreak of gloom. She has used herself as a test subject in her experiments. Despite being over a century in age, she reversed her aging to the extreme and actually looked like a child not so long ago. 6 years ago in real life, in fact. Main quest to the Kingdom of Hyrule complete. Crisis at Hyrule Castle. My favorite DC crossover comic. Poor Princess Zelda. All alone beneath the castle with that creepy mummy. I don't even know what I'd do if it were me down there. Just thinking about it gives me the willies. Swordsman, you gotta rescue Princess Zelda. I shouldn't use them. Give me the willies in this day and age. There's Zelda. The heir to a power that imprisons darkness. She sacrificed her freedom over 100 years ago to keep Calamity Ganon sealed away and prevent him from further destroying Hyrule. After Link helped free her from that long duty, she committed herself to rebuilding and restoring Hyrule, but has now gone missing. I do love the inclusion of the artworks. Robbie, head of Purapad Development, an engineer whose eccentric style adds a lot to his reputation as a wild genius. Yeah, I think there were notes in Breath of the Wild that suggested she was looking into reversing the reverse aging. And this is the payoff. More on the house thing later. He once helped Link from his research facility at the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Since then, he's moved to the Hatano Ancient Tech Lab to help Purah develop the Purapad. Robbie thinks he did much of the work on the device, so he's a bit grumbly that it's not named after him. You know what? Fair. Source of the write-off. Someone who shares a name with the first king of Hyrule. He claims the strange arm Link finds himself was once his. Before he disappeared, leaving more questions unanswered, he also said that he learned of Link's existence from Princess Zelda. How could it be? It's really not that much of a mystery. God, I need more stamina. That's okay, we're about to get one more orb here. Hyrule Castle Town, no longer covered in malice and swarming with guardians. Massive improvement. There is a pig. Case mistake. Ooh, more shrine. It's just like Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, shrine. Oh! Really? Just ping that, alright. Oh, look. Let's take that. Look who it is! Or I guess we're pretending we don't know anything about this. To dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity, Zelda. The Silent Princess is mine now. They once thought to have gone extinct, but now are not uncommon to spot in the wild. Weird ass goat, rabbit. Don't forget Lizard Man. You have my support. Thanks, April O'Neil. Ah. Oh, whoa, darn it all. President Hudson, are you okay? It begins, Chad. Oh no, what have I done? Alright, I'm sorry, President Hudson. I won't let you fall over again. That was unforgivable. It's all your fault, startling me like that. Yes, I know it's just a sign, but I have great respect for President Hudson, so I pinned the blame on you. Unforgivable, President Hudson. You haven't heard about Mr. Hudson? We have, but pretend we haven't. He's the president of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. You placed him in charge of putting those material caches everywhere. Is it caches or cash? I usually say cash. And now he's shouldering Hyrule's restoration. Of course, he's also the founder of Hudson Construction. Besides all that, sorry, what's all this? Hey, I'm right in the middle of President Hudson's epic tale of heroism. Yeah, I know, we helped him build Terrytown. Well, fine, what was I doing before? I don't want the others getting jealous, so I haven't spread this around. But President Hudson gave me an extra special mission. See, I even modeled my hair after his, because I'm such a simp. And that's to put up these signs all over the place to let everyone know that Hudson Construction is a big deal. These aren't your ordinary signs, as you can clearly see. These portray Mr. Hudson himself in detail, noble, glorious detail. It's unforgivable for even one of these to fall over, and so I pledge to support him. Yep. I guess to get ahead of ourselves here, yeah, Cass does not appear in this game, and it's a crime. I would have liked something about that. As far as why everything else is gone, I don't care. Don't worry, Mr. Hudson, I'm here for you. But I can't stand here forever. I've got so many more signs to spread around, I don't know what to do. I'll leave you to it. I really should redouble my support. But here's the harbinger of about 1 billion different side quests. Basically, we just have to support this sign to keep it from falling over. Mash these together so I can bring them over together. And that should be sturdy enough. President Hudson might topple over if I don't give him my full support. So, can you not bother me? Try letting go. What? Are you going to support him? Alright, I'll let go. He's standing! How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Alright, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Let's put this right here, get that fastened, and... Perfect. You don't need my shit anymore. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Money! Our first money, actually. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Veggie rice balls. This home-style dish of Rito Village is stuffed with the bounty of the mountains. But I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection, a special gift from me to you. Sleepover ticket, a lodging voucher for a regular stable bed, a reward for collecting Oni points. Spend it at a stable to get some rest and recover from the fatigue of travel. Now we can go to other places to put up more signs, and with that, I'm off. We'll be seeing him again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Anyway. Just adjusting some windows here. Well, I need wheels for building houses. Maybe it's for building carts. For parts. Hauling parts, rather. Now, if I know my senses right, aha! Yar har har. Bonk. I hope we can see it from here. Oh, we can. Totally can. Look at those round ring formations over there. More on that later. Where to begin? Wah! You scared me. What are you doing at such an hour? It's the morning. Yeah, so yeah, Addison needs to build signs better. A Hebra Castle chasm is nearby. It's dangerous, you know? For all I know, this shrine could be dangerous too. I'd say most things are dangerous these days, but with the people watch your back. Let's talk about shrines. Huh? You mean like the one right here? When the shrines appeared, it caused such a commotion that they landed in the newspaper. There's a newspaper? Mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight with smack on the front page, you know? So far, we know they're from the Age of Legends, but did they fall from the sky or emerge from the ground? Just what are they, anyway? Aside from the shrines, we've also got the chasms, of course. To tell you the truth, we don't know squat about all the things that sprung up due to the upheaval. But the shrines and chasms, they could be dangerous, which would be scary, so we need to investigate them pronto. More like chasms. Chasms, plural, I guess. You know, the creepy openings in the ground. Ever since the upheaval, they're all over. In this area, they're beneath Hebra Castle and to the south of Lookout Landing. I heard that members from the research team went rooting around in some and ended up in a bad way. It's best to steer clear. People from the search party are putting in long hours at Hebra Castle, so I intend to do the same. Well, I'm going to open this. What do you have to say now? Wow! Was that opening there before? How could I have missed it? Huh? What is it? We're close to the chasm here, so it's dangerous, you know? Whatever. I'm going in. I'm surprised more people just didn't get crushed to death by falling rocks. Combat training. Oh no. To be clear, I'm pretty sure this is like the only one in the game. And at least they put it somewhat early-ish, plot-wise. But the shrine purifies the ancient evil. You have entered here, heed my instruction. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. There we go. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. Yeah, thanks. You're talking too much. About stuff I already know. You can repel attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Perfect guard. A thing we will really not be using. Oh, come on. In this game, because build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Because yeah, spoiler alert, there are no guardians in this game anymore. No hostile ones anyway. Now you're dead. So we will not be needing to parry lasers. Your mastery of these techniques has earned you access. Proceed within. Again, I'm pretty sure these are the only combat training shrines. They better be. I might cry. I do like a subtle implication that seems to be that Sheikah were inspired by Zonai technology, because Zonai also have that eye motif. If you paid attention to Raru, it might be on his profile. You can see the eye up here in the forehead and the little mark that looks like a tear. Ooh. Let's put this shrine to rest. Dug into a cave or well to stave off the heat and cold of the outside world. Interesting. Hey, got a thing in there. Oh. Oh. That was new information. It's dangerous around here because it's near the Hyrule Castle Chasm, and something was moving around in the castle town. I haven't really looked yet, though. Too scary. It's probably best not to wander aimlessly around here. I'm planning on finishing my shrine investigations quickly so I can head back to Lookout Landing. If it came down to it, the monster control crew of the castle gates would help me, right? No. Hey, Jeff. This is true. I could not count to 3 before. Now I'm running around seeing if I can find what she's talking about. Something moving around in the castle town. I would like to look at some videos comparing geography between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Not so much about what's new, so much as what from Breath of the Wild changed, if anything. Shrooms. Oh, storms. I'm not wearing any metal, it's fine. I've had all this time to watch, or to find and watch something like that, but you know, maybe I was waiting a bit to make sure people had more time to do something more definitive. You know, if I guess all you really had to do was, run back and forth around Hyrule. It's a big Hyrule, though. You could have 2 switches, and then 2 players will just walk all around back and forth. A Skyrim study, oh. So they're serious. Oh. Meat. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything moving around. Ah. Ooh, money. I mean, that is how waterfalls work in real life. I'm kidding. Okay, you know what? I thought it was all campfire. No, it was just some of the ground on fire from lightning. Alright, head back this way. There's a reason I'm committing to plot stuff and stuff on the way so early. It's a bit more important in this one. You know, Drew, I would never drive in the rain ever. If it started raining, I would simply get out of the car and go somewhere else. Link, is that really you? When did you get out from the castle? I'm so ashamed. I've been watching you here this whole time. I didn't see you at all. I've really got to get serious about my training. Captain Haas doesn't know that you're back, does he, Link? You should report to him right away. He's on the gate tower at the top of the hill, past the lower gates. I'm sure the captain will be just as surprised to see you as I was. It's fine. I don't know if I've gotten all the armor pieces yet. My main playthrough. New castle music, by the way. Not nearly as good It's Breath of the Wild, so I mean, it's a completely different mood. It makes perfect sense. Ooh, shrine. That's not true at all. Aaron, welcome back to the Satellite. Thank you for joining me on another orbit. How's it going? Hey, this area is off limits when we conduct our search for Princess Zelda and Link. You can't just come wandering in here like that. Wait, you're Link. Okay, we found him. I'm sorry, I had no idea you had returned. Wait, if you're back, then does that mean we don't need a search party anymore? Huh, you should go talk to Captain Haas. He's leading search efforts up here from the first gatehouse up ahead. You'll find it at the very end of this road. Buttered biscuits? Mmm. That atheist. Autocomplete TBH. Yeah, I don't have all the amiibo, and I'm very glad they did something like that. But hey. Well! Yes, I am going the wrong way. Why do you ask? No. Pig, come back. Well, this really is Bloodborne. I'm hunting pigs. There we go. I'm dropping this insofar as I can get this chest off the map. It's true. Speaking of amiibos, we haven't done our daily scans yet. We'll do that later. Waiting for a specific moment. Have a ton of construct bows, it's fine. That appears to be an end of the road this way. We could climb, let's just walk, for now. I already miss Rivali's Gale, which, spoilers, we don't have Rivali's Gale in this game. Sad. Normally there'd be the water flowing here, but as you can see, the castle's in a ways. Early inventory management. Yeah! No, it's not good. The one thing I wasn't looking forward to was starting this game after the Breath of the Wild playthrough. But you know, we took plenty of time off between games. It worked. It works out. I was prepared. Again, sort of. Birds. Tiny birds. Bet you there's stuff up there. I'm not gonna mess with it quite yet. It is nice to see this place not swarming with gloom. Malice, I mean. It is swarming with gloom, but not as much as the malice. Link? No, it can't be him. I can't allow anyone past here. This area is restricted only to those involved in a search for Princess Zelda. This is by direct order of Captain Haas. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. He should be at the first gatehouse up at the end of this road. He's serious, though. Where do you think you're going? I will stab you with this spear. You're not permitted in there. Oh, Sharse? Oh, what a farce. You're not getting past me. Captain Haas gave me strict orders about who's allowed in. If you insist on passing, you'll need permission from the captain. You should be in the first gatehouse, up at the end of this road. I'm gonna go kick his ass and tell him to let me in. Probably. Well, not this one. You've turned up... Well, we've turned up nothing in here that would help us find the princess, unfortunately. Huh. You're the spitting image of Link. Too bad he's dead. But if Captain Hollis saw you, he'd be so startled he might even fall off the gatehouse over there. Well, at least you're letting me in here. What's my shield situation like? Alright, I still got that thing. Let's stitch that and take something prettier. You see that little plume of gloom? The gloom plume? The gloom, but it's spelled G-L-U-M-E. Okay. I forget you can fall a lot further without fall damage in this game than typical games. Like, I'm trying not to talk about Bloodborne all the time, but I mean, I'm currently playing through it too, so like, you know, my New Game Plus run. Gloom, Smog, Glog, I don't know if I like that one. Did you come up here to help look for Princess Zelda too? Yeah, me and a few others had the same idea. We all have a great deal to the princess. We're so serious we wear pots in our heads. We were hoping to help anyway, but the captain is way up on top of the gatehouse there. It doesn't look like he's coming down anytime soon. We just showed up without being asked, so best to stay all the way until we can help somehow. Yeah, they're also good for cooking. Cooking your own head, I don't know. Whew, standing on the edge and staring in is intense. Seeing a chasm in person is far better than hearing about it. Hot armor. You know, weed armor. Well, why would you do that? Just up and startle someone on the edge of the void. I really wish we could push someone in. They would probably survive, but still. This chasm is nearly bottomless, just like all the others created by the upheaval. Ooh, bottomless chasms. Personally, I do not want to hit the bottom of a nearly bottomless chasm. Even though it scares me, I can't stop staring into it. Well, how do you define nearly bottomless? Don't answer that. Ooh, little. Just like I thought, the weapons here have all decayed too. I wonder if there are any intact weapons left anywhere in the world. What about the weapons? Hey, it's a new face. During the upheaval, all the weapons, swords, spears, claymores, you name it, suddenly decayed. I've explored many regions in search of weapons that might still be intact. I found none. At this point, I'd be surprised if there are any intact weapons left in Hyrule. They're also a real pain to repair, so the best thing to do is strengthen them. I kinda want this. I'm not... I could keep that claymore for now, but... I need to fuse that with something. Yeah. Let me see, what am I... Good Zonite materials. I never did follow up. Yeah, if you fuse amber to a weapon, you can use it as an attack thing now. That's why it's shaped that way. You know what? Yeah. Zonite materials fuse the Zonite weapons and give a weapon bonus. So it's cool. Ooh, a torch. I'll leave it be. Too high up. Must be. What's up, bitches? Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something. Oh? Link? Is that you? You're alive, and all in one piece it looks like. Does that mean Princess Zelda is safe too? What a relief. Actually, she's dead. Oh. Hang on, you're alone? But you heard the princess calling out to you, and you're here to help with the search? I see. Maybe I don't. I'm a little confused, but it doesn't matter right now. What matters is continuing our search for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you come up here and help us out, though. We needed some good news. I don't know. The sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've been a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda! Even his armor's messed up. What's up? Princess Zelda, she's safe! And now she's dead again. Oh no. Wait. What? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would you leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Considering what we just witnessed, I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. No. That's most certainly Princess Zelda. We must inform Purah about this. Link, I apologize for the burden, but can you be the messenger to let her know? There's a lot of us up here, so we'll take some time to withdraw. Thank you for the help. Princess Zelda dissipating into light. I don't understand. Yeet. Well. Damn it. Ooh, a pinwheel. I see you playing peekaboo. That's a good view of Hyrule, actually. I like it. I'm taking a picture. That's probably, yeah. Is there water down there I can dive into? No. I might have to just warp. The Hudson even brought materials to the castle, and now we can't do anything with them. I mean, we could, but, Lizard! Went through the wall. I know how these things work. It really yaws my haws. Because that's about the limit. Got it. Oh! I can fix that. See, everything's fine. We've got it. It's fine. We salvage it. There, see, we'll put it here for later. We'll fix it. Whew. Do I really need to explore the castle? No, but I'm going to. At least briefly. Why not check the top? All the way up. There's nothing here. Alice is completely face planted there. At least that would have been funny. There ain't much over here to look at. I'm going to go ahead and warp over to here and make my way back to the landing. We've been going like an hour. A little bit over. Oh my god, Link, how'd you get here? Alright, anyway. Like I'm still wearing the ancient clothes. Nobody's really said anything about my outfit. Oh no, not the bees. Crying. Alright. Well, goblin arms are a lot stronger, I feel like. Maybe not. Maybe you fuse them. Alright, now nobody can get in. Pose. Oh, stuff. Wait a minute! What do you think you're doing? Joshua needs that for a chasm research. Don't touch any of it without her permission. I'll get in big trouble if you do. But I need it for material grinding. Okay. Anywho, so what's it? Link, well, did you find anything?
What?
You're telling me Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off? I've got to say, your stories are always so wild. Breath of the... Yo, Link, that's not true. I mean, too. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then I've got to believe it. Sounds like we need to change our approach. Since the princess flew off, maybe we should direct our efforts and dig into the upheaval, for now at least. I've already got a few regions of mine to start exploring. I bet we'll pick up clues about where she flew off to as we look around. Oh yeah, you've still got the Purr pad, right? Can I see it for a second? It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map, map, map. Aha! Alright, I forgot that before we can look at your overall map of Hyrule, we need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, we need our Skyview Tower. Not to be confused with the Skyview Temple from Skyward Sword, unrelated. Joshua, what's the status of the Skyview Tower right now? Let me see. It sucks. We shouldn't use it. Well, outwardly, the structure looks to be complete. Look at that big mouth in the cave over there. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. The travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. Sorry about this, Linky. I'll fix it up quick. Just hang tight. In the meantime, why don't you rest up? You must be pretty tired. The emergency shelter is just the spot for you. It has free beds and a kitchen, so it's well stocked for getting some rest and rejuvenating yourself. If you want more info, talk to the soldier who's watching over everything from the center, right where the emergency shelter entrance is. If you need clothing for your travels, you should go to Mubs' shop. No relation to Jubs. I'll be over by our Skyview tower, so when you're ready to head out, just let me know.
Yeah.
Alright, Josha, let's work on our final preparations for the tower. I'll handle the travel point. Josha, you're in charge of the switch. I thought I was in charge of the switch. Okay, Doc, you can count on me. I don't even have enough money to buy any clothes. Well, good news, we can get our good old hood and pants right off the bat. We can worry about the tunic later. I'll probably just sell some shit. It's so great. It's just so great. This Hylian armor series has caught your eye too. It's caught my eye since 2017, pal. The design is so cool and it fits like a glove. It's popular with travelers too, which means it's a must for adventuring. Hey, welcome. It's your first time at my store, right? It's the only place to shop here in Lookout Landing. I know it looks a little thrown together, but I took a nice selection of goods. I ran a store back in my hometown, so I hope you support my place here. Your hometown? I come from a small fishing town called Rito Village. I know there. It's way to the south, on the southeastern corner of Hyrule. I guess this is her voice now. It used to be a peaceful place too. Then the pirates arrived. I used to run the village's general store, but when those pirates arrived, I had to grab all the goods I could carry and run. Yes, there are pirates to go face at Lurelin now. Temper your expectations. I don't know how it's going there now. I hope I can return someday. But for now, I'll just keep selling as much stuff as I can. Please let me know if there's anything you'd like. Anything else you need, buy my stuff. Alright. I've got some gems. I've got some... Oh! I'll just sell 3 of these to start. I'll sell some of this amber. I know they want you to use amber as weapon stuff now, but nah. That's fine. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Bye. If you want something, just pick it out and let me know. Yeah, I'll take these pants. That's so generous of you, sir. You've made me very happy. I'll take this hood. Put them on. It's a little bit out of place, but you know what? I dig it. That's so generous of you. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Lookout Landing is a nice little central hub. Link, I have word from Purah. I'm glad you returned safely, but I'm gravely concerned about the princess. I'm holding out hope that the monster control crew brings back good news. They're searching the castle for her now. I see. Princess Zelda ascended into the sky above Hebra Castle and then vanished? What a very strange thing. All the same, it's a relief to hear she's alive. I do like the hood, and I can't wait to dye it red again. Well then, with that information, the monster control crew will resume our original duty of subduing the monsters. Of course, if we come across any info regarding the princess, I will report it immediately to Purah. I've assembled strategies and pertinent information at our headquarters in the emergency shelter. There you'll find folks with an intimate understanding of Hyrule's geography as well. If any of that is relevant to you, I encourage you to take the time to stop by. Alright, everyone, it's time to move out! Flaxel Squad! From now, I'm positioning you in the south of Hyrule. Proceed to Farron. There are pirates running rampant in that area, so we'll sweep the coast thoroughly. Temper your expectations. We're counting on you. The pirates are... The pirates are less piratey than you would hope. No. Sorry I didn't greet you properly when you first arrived here, Link. I was just so relieved to see you. My name is Scorpus. This is my head. You see, you like my head? It's all round and spiky. Oh, there it is. If you have any questions about the place, any at all, come right to me. I'll answer as best as I can. Now please allow me to open up the emergency shelter. I mean, the pirates in the Oracle games were fun enough. Hey, it's me. Open up. See, I guess this was always here in Lookout Landing. Surprise. Or whatever this place used to be called. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Link, welcome, welcome. Call me Monty. You will find me employed as the gatekeeper of this fine establishment. Oh, I know. This is the emergency shelter where all are welcome. Please stay as long as you like. What are you doing here? I, Monty, have been tasked with the illustrious duty of watching the entrance of this renowned emergency shelter. My task involved taking orders from my superiors regarding when to open or shut the entryway. A noble task indeed. Emergency shelter? Indeed. This place was originally used by a gang of thieves, by the royal family as a safe haven in times of need. It's quite old, so we've been fixing it up as we go, you see. At this point, we stockpile some supplies, and I find it to be downright cozy. Watch your footing when using the ladder. If only one could go straight through the ceiling rather than using a tiresome ladder. Ha! But I digress.
Hi.
There's a lot going on here. Look at all this dust. It's the broom lady from Link's Awakening. No. Hey, I know that face. Any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in this shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But don't you dare go making a mess out of this place and kicking up dust. I spend so much time cleaning in here, and there's still endless amounts of dust. Where does all this dust even come from anyway? Maybe it comes from the dust. What? Newspaper. Today in the Lucky Clover Gazette, mysterious shrines appear all over the world overnight. Shrines appear everywhere due to shifts caused by the upheaval. With Purah as their leader, the Zonai survey team begins thorough investigations the world over. Huh, guess this paper is a little old. I like that joke. Remnants from the Zonai civilization have started popping up all over. This calls for the Zonai survey team. Well, it should call for that, but instead they've got me hanging out here until further notice. They've been spent loads of hours memorizing everything in the Zonai survey team book over there. Guess the best thing to do now is to stay on top of the news in each region, so I'm even more prepared when the call comes. Freezing temperatures bring feathery shivers to Rito. The Rito are all over the newspaper lately. They live out in the Hebra region, if I recall. It's in the snowfields of northwest Hyrule. Some surveyors grouse about getting there because of how cold it is. When all they need to do is bring proper gear and supplies for cold resistance, and go to the Rito Inn to sleep in a luxurious, fluffy down bed. I know it's important to be on standby here, but I wish they'd send me out on a survey already. Book? Look at that drawing of Zelda right there. The missing persons posters, that's great. Read the Zonai survey team's 3 big ideas? No. I've got a lot to talk to here, maybe I'll read it later. It's the same Hyrulean script, and yet it's so different from our modern language. I still have a lot to learn. Don't tell me, based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm, you must be Link, am I right? Her has told me so much about you. Somehow she had time to tell me about your arm. I'm Wartsworth. My research specialty is Ancient Hyrulean. By Ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean texts found in the Ring Ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Our modern language is built on that foundation. These books here are written in an ancient tongue. They look like gibberish to your average Hyrulean. Are you curious about Ancient Hyrulean? I don't have anything to show you as things stand right now. I'm sure you'll someday have results posted and ready for all to see at the lab in Kakariko Village. Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name is Bermano, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy, like, for today's menu, we have a fruit and mushroom mix, and I'll rev you right up. That doesn't sound good. It's the mushroom part. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredient, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. My nose is detecting an aroma. A sweet, tangy, pleasant aroma. Could it be? Do you have an apple? I don't know if I'd call it sweet and tangy. Wow, you're really generous. I'm giving you first crack at some grub. Hold on a sec. calling it Bramano's special fruit and mushroom mix. Looks tasty, doesn't it? No. I'd like to make a big deal of it, but anyone can make it. All you need is an apple, a mushroom, and a pot. You should try making some. No. Thanks for bringing me that ingredient. You really saved my bacon. You could have given me bacon. Now I can give the search party plenty of energy to keep up for the hunt for Princess Zelda. If you need to cook, feel free to use this here pot. This here weed.
Oh.
Oh hey, is that you, Link? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happening around me half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here while I wrench on this. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all the weapons decayed. I poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use! Yeah, just before the upheaval gloomed... Hang on. A good feature about this game, I went by it too fast. Conversation log. Just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground. It clung to the weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as the weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild, breath up though, and I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah. In case nobody has mentioned yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. But they probably won't be much use to you since they're, you guessed it, decayed. Boko Reaper. Traveler's Sword. Stuff I can't carry right now. Oh, it's you, Link. Pardon me for being lost in my work here. This map tends to get all my attention. Are you interested in different peoples of Hyrule and where they live? That's my entire field of study. When I'm out on a deployment with the Monster Control crew, I spend hours poring over our maps. As such, I'm the most knowledgeable in Lookout Landing about Hyrule's various peoples and their towns and villages. We're not going to deal with this. We know about Hyrule. There's been an increase in the number of unfamiliar monsters since the upheaval as well. Be careful out there. Burning the candle at both ends. Link, I appreciate you taking the time to visit the Monster Control HQ. Recently, per asked that we suspend our involvement in the search for Princess Zelda, so we resumed our primary mission to hunt down the monsters that have been running rampant since the upheaval. All 3 squads are out on expeditions at the moment. They've been sharing updates with us, though. Squads on expeditions? Oz's squad, Torrent's squad, and Flaxel's squad of the Monster Control crew are taking down monsters all across Hyrule. So, we're talking about Oz's squad. He's hunting monsters in Hyrule Field to the south of Lookout Landing. If you see them there, do me a favor and help them out, please. Know the whereabouts from the other squads? Yeah, Torrent's squad is on the north side of Death Mountain in Eldon. They're heading for a cave discovered at Lake Darman, which used to be a lava lake, but has since stopped flowing. You're taking out the monsters nesting in the cave, so if you see them there, do me a favor and help them out, please. And Flaxel. Flaxel's squad is hunting monsters in Faron to the south. They're aiming to subdue the pirate ship on the Minoat River to the south of Lake Hylia, which is west of Highland Stable. If you see them there, do me a favor and help them out, please. All the tools we might have used in the battle are decayed and useless now. Despite that, we're doing all that we can. Doing what we can. If you ever run into anyone from the Monster Control crew during your travels, I appreciate you lending a hand. We can do that. Hylia statue, by the way. We'll be using that. So you're Link, huh? Some of the soldiers were just telling me. As a simple man from Lurelin, I'm a little starstruck. We don't see a lot of celebrities back home. Lurelin Village is a fishing town in East Neclida, far to the southeast. Used to be a popular resort thanks to its sandy white beaches and gorgeous views of the sparkling sea. Then we got attacked by pirates. Now no one's living there, let alone running the shops. But listen to me getting all gloomy. Get it, gloom, because it's all over Hyrule? Ah! There is an upside. If not for the pirates, my wife and I wouldn't have come here. I should have shut my trap and enjoyed the charms of Lookout Landing. No matter where you go, goddess statues look the same. I find that comforting. You're optimistic. Nobody knows, right? Nope, not going near chasms anymore. Nasty gloom, it's everywhere, making everyone sick, making me sick. Glad I ate that yellow plant stuff from the gloom specialist. Any more gloom and I'd be canoeing down Old Death River, work my tail off for Josha. Kid runs circles around Purr and Robbie, she loves research. Me, I'm sick to death of chasm research. At least I'm starting to feel better, but I think I'll lie low and keep lying here. Link, right? You really are that Link guy, aren't you? I heard folks talking about you, and your face matches the one on the poster. Oh, sorry, you went to bed, yeah? You can go ahead and take whatever empty bed you like. Nappin's sleep talking is... His name is Nappin? I didn't notice that? It's particularly audible here, so you probably want to bed a little farther from him. His physical condition has been deteriorating ever since he investigated one of the chasms. That's despite how long he's been back, which has been quite a while. He still hasn't made much of a recovery. The chasms? We got people created massive openings across the land known as chasms. I forgot how dry my throat gets reading all this shit. Constantly. In fact, there's one nearby, just beneath Hebra Castle, and another to the south of Lookout Landing. But if you go plumbing those depths, you'll come across plenty of gloom. You touch that stuff and your health will take a turn for the worse. Anyway, there's a young girl named Josha who's been heading up investigations into chasms. Despite her age, she's been leading the charge. Pretty remarkable, if you ask me. Sounds good, I'm taking a nap. Notice how the sleep jingle was a remix of the Tears of the Kingdom theme, not the Breath of the Wild theme. Like, that's remarkable or something. Anyway. Oh, she's cooking. She's cooking. If I put this here, then that goes there. No, that's not quite it. That should do it. Hey, Link, you all set? I just wrapped up here myself. The travel point is working fine now. Or it will be once you do our part. Your part, rather.
Hey!
We're ready, Josha. Pull the switch. Please don't pull the switch. I'm playing it. That looked very Sheikah-like. So is that telescope. There's all of our towers. They got searchlights.
Oh!
All the Skyview towers have now been activated.
Yeah!
Okay, Link, your turn. Go hold the purr pad over that terminal. So honestly, people who wonder what happened to all the Sheikah tech between games weren't paying attention. It's right here. That is a Sheikah teleport pad if I've ever seen one. This floor pattern, the glyphs that glow. It seems pretty obvious to me that they harvested the Sheikah tech between games and used it to build these towers, among other things. Alright, the Skyview Tower is now active on your map. That means you can now use this travel point to get here at any time instantly. Same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your purr pad. Impressive, right? The Skyview Tower is about more than just traveling quickly. The primary function is to survey the area, or more simply put, to make a map. The purr pad works with the Skyview Tower and scans the topography directly onto the map. Pretty great, huh? Only thing is, you need a paraglider when you're scanning. It takes a lot of skill, and nobody here had what it takes. To be honest, that's why we haven't tested this out yet. We needed you. Which brings us to this. A paraglider's back. So, I'm going to complain about this. Not topography, you're right, that is a good word. I'm going to complain about this. Why did the game make us have to go through all this opening stuff to get the paraglider? A lot of people went a while without getting the paraglider because they didn't know it was here. I don't see why right before, or maybe even during the intro tutorial, Barbara wasn't just like, by the way, this was also on your person. Is this important? And then gives you the paraglider. Either at the end, at the beginning, I don't care. We should have had it before getting to the surface. But we got it back now, so fuck it. And that is why I chose to do all this starting area stuff before going anywhere else. Right, it's showtime. Let's start with the test scan. Now it's time for our very first test launch. First test. Just step over there into the circle and find me afterward, alright? I'll be observing for the research lab.
Yeah!
When the test scan is over, we'll have a final briefing on the search for Princess Zelda. And I'll also need to update your map with the places where the upheaval has wreaked the most havoc. Best of luck. Alright, so let's do the thing. Oh god, Guardians! I'm so screwed. Yeah, no, the Guardian parts are right here. Look at that. They plugged in the USB cable. USB-C, in fact. And this is how the towers now work now. This is how the towers work now. Instead of climbing to the top, being the challenge, you just go to them, you get launched out. To take some pictures. Feeding the data down the cable. Right, Jeff? Surface map updated. It'll also update the sky region for you. Sky map updated. And now you're falling. By the way, yes. You can now reload. Well, you can go back to a map and you can get launched up anytime you want. It's useful for some things. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Paraglider, glad to have you back. Finally. It took us almost 5 hours of stream time to do it. Again, granted, you don't get the paraglider in Breath of the Wild until you finish the plateau, but that's just it. You finish the tutorial and you're given the paraglider. Here, you've got to finish the tutorial and do some extra shit. Whee! Huzzah. Farming hoe. Don't need it. We're going to this shrine. We might go get another shrine, because I want at least one more fucking stamina piece. But now we're back to cooking. Mostly. There's one more thing we will need to do before things are truly as open as they were in Breath of the Wild, more or less. Combat training, throwing. Okay, I lied about there being only one combat training shrine, but these are a little bit different at least. It's not just your test of strength over and over again. The shrine purifies the ancient evil, blah blah blah. Aim true and throw the material. I think they're going to want me to throw... Your other attacks are ineffective here, yeah. They're going to want me to throw these fire fruits that I would really rather keep. I know how to throw things. Oops. Bombs? Well done. Now kill him. Okay. Watch enemies' movements carefully, then throw the material at them. There's a couple of these, and yeah, you can't skip the text. Sucks. But on the other hand, this game has 0 motion control shrines. So, trade-offs. These are more or less the replacement for test of strength, but like... they're not as redundant, I guess. I'm probably fine. Bombs? I see a thing. Let's go get it. Look at this outfit.
Yeah.
Hello there. I hope your travels are treating you well. So I take it, if you've struck up a conversation with a fashion-forward type like me all the way out here, you must also be searching for pieces of Misko's treasure. What's that? Oh, you don't know? There was once a legendary bandit by the name of Misko. Yeah, we know about Misko, actually. We did some of his quests in Breath of the Wild. But thievery isn't what made them a legend. It was their unparalleled fashion sense. It said that Misko collected rare outfits from all over the world and hid their pieces throughout Hyrule. It may only be a story, but who could resist the call of garments like that? For fashion lovers like me, Misko's treasure is the ultimate score. That's why we're out in force trying to find it. So, fate and fashion must have brought the two of us together, right here. Should I tell you where pieces of Misko's treasure are said to be hidden? Tell me! I thought that might strike your fashionable fancy. Now, do you have a map? I've never seen a map like this before, but, here's what I've heard. A piece of a fairly wild outfit from Misko's collection said to fill the wearer with power is around here. A piece from a quite stylish outfit from Misko's collection said to let you quickly climb cliffs might be here. A piece from a very snappy outfit from Misko's collection said to keep you safe from lightning is around here. All these details come from my various fashion-forward friends who travel in other regions. But I'm not sure any of these treasures are quite right for me, given I don't like to battle and I don't climb cliffs. If you're attempting a difficult journey, I'm sure such styles could come in handy. That reminds me, do you know about the Great Fairies? What do you mean? The Great Fairies have long existed throughout Hyrule and have been known to bless clothing. They're also very, very horny. It's concerning. But since so much ugliness came to our land, I've heard that they've withdrawn from view. Though I think one of them was seen near Woodland Stable in the northeast recently. What's that about, I wonder? Oh, sorry, I've gone on and on. It's been a while since I've been able to talk fashion with anyone. Time for me to get back to searching for Misko's legendary outfits. Good luck, and goodbye. Urza, it's something I found in the chest. It was not my choice. Bees! Yes, hello. Oh. Oh! Behold, chat. Talus has got a bit of an upgrade. I'm gonna get there. Haha! What was that? Rock or Frond Guster. There. Whoa, the tower replaced the spear for a second. Oh shit. There. Ah, quit moving. That should be a dodge. What? No, no. This is my second playthrough. I just wasn't expecting this guy to be here, I guess. Anyway, he cheated, so I'm gonna go get my stuff back. My stuff, I mean his face. Look at the map markings, it's still there. I hit the face. Whatever. That should not be a one-shot. That is doing too much damage. I swear it took a quarter of my health off. And then hit the rest. This game is supposed to have one-shot protection. Heard you the first time. Oh, it's a horse. I was like, what's that moving over there? I think I might have had a piece of heart. Not that kind of piece of heart. Will you fucking... From like a rock or something. Just trying to aim for that. Shut up, motorcycle whatever you are. There it is. Ah. That's how it works. That's good. Whoa! Alright then. Anyway, first try. A lot of monster parts lying around from all this. This garbage looks like something I should be able to pick up. This thing, though, is not something you can keep. It's something you've got to attach. Stone Talus Heart. And now we can beat people with it. Rubies. I'm gonna go get this shrine before heading back to the landing. Oh look, losers. Stop. Damn, you got a fire and a rock. And now he's dead. That's supposed to be a... That'll work. Not my shield! I think his shield also went. Come to think of it, a video that compares Hyrule's from this and Breath of the Wild would be a very long video, I would think. What did I see? Oh, Moblin. Look at his skull. Nice. It's clipping through his skull. Fog. Alright. There's sometimes stuff on top of these rocks, not always. Nope. I want more stamina. Which is why I'm going for this shrine. I can get at least one little tick of stamina before... Not today. No, my shoes. Anyway, I already missed Cryonis. I could very easily just hop across this river here, but nope. Gotta find a vantage point to glide across. Yeah, all towers will be part of the goal. And a lot of exploring, really. All main quests. Side stuff that might interest me. We won't be doing a whole lot of sky stuff, I think, because honestly, the sky is a little bit of a disappointment to me, but there's some stuff up there we won't be doing. And in a way, they kind of truly incentivize combat here, because killing most enemies, you get those horns for monster fusion parts. Bring that opal back here. No, what the fuck? That shrine was way further away than I thought it was, apparently. Oh, but it's a stable. That's good. Look, Lizalfos. Look, a new enemy! He was good. Where'd it go? There it go. Aerocuda. Come back here. Can't reach you without Cryonis. Fight me on the surface, like a lizard. There's another way we can get to this chest. Climb up, please. Or don't. That's fine. Link, you suck! There's that chest. It's going. It's just going. You got chests. That's also pretty deep. Well, that's gone, I guess. You are very annoying. Bombs? The Goron special crop, or something. Oh, hey. Stupid. What else is around to make the music keep going? Anyway, I'm a big fan of the Zophos horns as materials. Because they just make swords. I'm trying to think of what would I be using right now? I guess this, honestly. Fair. But I don't see any big blue houses. So my pin didn't quite go to the correct spot. But here we go. Aha. This game's cool. Rockets. Ooh. Yeah, Jeff, I'll take a Pepsi. No. Sounds good. Have fun at the source of the party. Sky Islands were like kind of like Wind Waker Islands. No, that'd be giving them too much credit. Let's just recall that action. And voila. What was this shrine called? Rise and Fall. Ooh. Basically, if you do this... Can you recall it? Hold on. Hold this in the air for a second. Drop it. Camera's a little bit funny with this. Recall's amazing. Go poke around the stable and probably take a small break and then continue. A piece is gonna fall every time now, by the way. God, just look at the scenery. The sky, clouds. Game continues to be as good looking as Breath of the Wild. Surprise, surprise. Dog. Bloopy. I had to press A to pick up rupees? I think I forgot about that, unless Breath of the Wild had that too and I just forgot. I recognize this weirdo balloon. I hope he's okay. You there, traveler. Do you have business in this cave by any chance? I'm sorry to say, but right now it's... Big brother! Oops. It's not... It's no use! Colton, please, it's impossible. Absurd even, to try to turn yourself into a legendary creature. A Satori, no less. Absurd. You should be working on the monster collection with me instead of chasing a silly dream like that. I will never give up, Kilton. I've always wanted to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I do not care what it takes. I need to get my fingers on a bubble gem that I'm sure to turn into a Satori. The rumors are true. There is a creature in the cave called a bubble frog, and it glows just like a Satori. Oh, but I didn't think it would be up so high on the wall or run about all nimbly-bimbly like that, huh? In that case, little brother, why not get someone to help you catch a bubble frog? Yes, yes, do you remember all that treasure you collected? You could offer that in trade. So, Kilton has a brother. Traveler, did you hear me and my big brother talking? If I want to make my dream come true, I must get my fingers on a bubble gem. Ah, but the bubble frog is so very nimbly-bimbly and hard to catch. What is your dream? You want to hear about my dream? Well, it's simple, really. I dream of becoming a Satori. You know, the creature of myth. Satori are legendary creatures that have been spotted all over Hyrule. Piercing eyes, bluish-white fur. Oh, how I've admired them since I was a wee Colton. Then I read these ancient texts and they told me how to transform myself. Transform me, Colton, into a Satori. For it to work, I must find a bubble frog, a strange creature that loves dark caves and glows bluish-white like a Satori. Then I would have to collect a bubble gem, which is a bubble that bubble frogs drop when they're feeling weak. That's why I chased after the bubble frog lurking in the cave. I wanted to get my fingers on that gem. But who knew a bubble frog could gamble about like that? So nimbly-bimbly. How many times did you say that? I want to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I'll do whatever it takes. Whoa! I'm sorry. But that's my wish and my dream and my reason for doing such things. Or such doings. Yeah. So if you get hold of a bubble gem, please give it to me. I'll give you treasure in trade, I swear. They look like... Oh, my chat didn't scroll away. That's a bubble gem. Oh, hard-boiled Craig. Colton, is it the real thing? The perfect shape and the faint blue glow. It's a real bubble gem, real as can be. You did it. Now I can transform into a Satori just like the ones I adore. Thank you so very much. Please take this gifty in return. We get a bokoblin mask. See, I collect all sorts of monstrous treasures. That is, monster parts and goods that make you look like a monster. The mask I gave you was made to look just like a bokoblin, so much so that even a bokoblin would take you for one. By all means, do try it on, and then you will see what it's like to have the body and the heart of a bokoblin. At last, the time has come. Time to gobble down bubble gem. Cheers and bottoms up. That was quick. Wow, my body. It isn't changing, but I do feel a strange sensation washing over me. It can only mean one thing. I'm on my way to becoming a Satori, and that means more. I need more of them. I can't just gobble them up one at a time. No, that'll never work. I must collect lots and lots and eat them all at once. And to do that, Kilton, big brother, I decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems. I see. Well, it seems you've made up your mind. That being the case, you have my complete support. I hope you collect as many bubble gems as you need. Big brother, thank you. Thank you. Traveler, I'm grateful for your help, but I've decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems. Next time you get your fingers on a bubble gem, please do give it to me. If you do, I'll trade you a gifty from my collection of treasures for it. With that, I hope we meet again sometime, somewhere. The hunt for bubble gem. So yes. Oh, off he goes. I do hope he's able to make his dreams come true. Wait, he stole my balloon, that fucker! Now I have to be my way as well. I'll be making a journey to Terrytown and Akala. But dear traveler, thank you so much for helping my little brother. And though I hate to impose, I do hope that during your travels you'll find time to assist him further. I will keep my ears wide open for news of my brother's whereabouts, so visit me in Terrytown if you need help finding him. Yes, yes, I'll be going now. Why didn't they have him walk off with the jingle? Oh. So here's one of the biggest additions to the overworld. Caves! There's tons of them. And every single cave has a bubble frog. This was something I was working on in my main file, and I was like, you know, again, just gonna wait until I'm done with the Way of the Hero iteration. Before I go back to it. As if Koroks weren't enough. Nope. Gotta have some frogs. And some lizards. Oh, damn it. Clip the wall again. I hate when I'm trying to catch lizards in real life and they clip the walls. Anyway, the easiest way to exit cave is just to ascend. Hey look, Addison's back. This one is trickier, I think. I do like the searchlights on the towers in this one. Especially like at night. Really helps you spot them in the distance. It's the same principle. No, that's not it. Fuck. It's back where it was. Ish. What is going on over there? Actually, wait, I know what's going on over there. I'm more on that later. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I just need to make sure it doesn't roll. That's probably not going to help. You know, that's probably good. We are not going to keep reading his text because it's the same every time. It worked. Good. He's standing. Perfect. Thanks for the cash. Thanks for the food. Heat resistance. Thanks for the sleepover ticket again. I get a view of it. Yeah, that... It's just a great ferry. By the way, yeah. New thing you can do, you couldn't do in Breath of the Wild, I was looking for when I went back. You can zoom in while gliding now, and things slow down as well to help you get a good look at things. I like it. Not true. Addison is a random subject. Of course, flapping's back. Yo. Shut up, car. Wait. Probably a specific ascension point. Or maybe not. I don't know what the point that is in the well. There is a quest to find every single well. I'm pretty sure I at least did that one before I was, done. Hey look, her name is literally Violin. Should we tell the newspaper what happened here? Absolutely! We'll tell this whole awful story to the Lucky Clover Gazette and no one else. They'll take it seriously. I don't know how we'll get word of this to them, though. The Lucky Clover Gazette is in the Hebra region. They're working out of a stable, I heard. That's all so far west, though. My wagon is just perfect. It's finally mine, the towing harness in my dreams. It took a while to save up enough pony points for it. So many wild horses registered for so many nights at the stables. It's all been worth it. Now that I've got this harness, I can tow to my heart's content. Hey, you've been staring for a while now. Something up? You wouldn't have to be jealous of my towing harness, would you? I totally get it. I mean, if you had a harness of your own, your horse could pull a wagon or all kinds of other stuff. Doing business from a wagon's always been a dream of mine, me being a merchant and all. I trade around Akala, to the northeast. Akala. Akala is the wrong pronunciation. The next Zelda open world, probably. I'm fine with that. If you ever pass me on the road, definitely give me a shout. I'm gonna find out about pony points. Actually, this is the part where I wanted to finally scan the Meebers. Because, Twilight Princess Link still gives us Epona. Where are you going? Well, technically it's Smash Link. Will you slow down, too? As a small detail I don't think I even pointed out in the Breath of the Wild playthrough. Link will steer by the main if there's no, harness. You're a night owl, I see. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. It seems you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system, so you need to register if you want to use it. May I ask for your name? Link. Alright, Mr. Link. There. You're all signed up. Now, would you like to tell me about the stable system? Tell me. Allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us, and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may have come across wild horses during your travels. If you catch one and write it here to register it, it will become your horse companion. There's a limit to how many horses you can board, but you're able to swap them in and out as you please. Once again, welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse and bring it here, you can register it. If you want to lodge with us, please visit the counter inside. How can I help you? Register horse. Want to register, huh? According to our books, you entrusted a horse to us once before. Oh, just go ahead and register any horse that had your name on it. Come talk to me later if you want to take them out. Now then, once again, you want to register this horse here? Yes. We got special promotions. Your first horse is free. Cool. That's legendary Epona. Epona. We Epona? No, you don't. Board horse. Horse is safe with us. Thanks for using the stable. Wait, what am I thinking? I already know pony points. I'm not explaining this. Is that right? Then I won't bore you by explaining it all over again. This is your first time visiting Woodland Stable, and I see you've also registered a horse here. You get 2 pony points. Yay. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over there. Check out the ledger for prize details, member rules, and other information. Come back again anytime. Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse? Take one out for a ride. Take horse. Hey! Check it out. Our Breath of the Wild playthrough horses are here. Including, 2 Eponas. We got the big horse, we got Goldie. This is a cool thing. It reads your Breath of the Wild save data. And, well. That's just cool. But also, yeah, you have 2 Eponas now. You know about whistling? Yes, shut up. But your horse isn't magic. I know they're assuming not everyone played Breath of the Wild, which is a good philosophy to have, but still, leave me alone. Can't hear you if you're too far away, so keep that in mind. Come back anytime. They killed whistle sprinting, by the way. Watch. Watch the stamina wheel. If I try to whistle sprint, it actually just goes down much faster. Dicks. there! Are you a fellow traveler on the journey of life? It's me, Beetle! If you forget, my beetle-shaped pack is right here to remind you. In this topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go, forward. So when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality. If you need anything else in your life journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rupees? Don't worry, I'll buy anything you don't want weighing you down. What better way to lighten up than to sell your rocks? Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. Well, what do you be? I'm good. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I look forward to your next visit. Mushroom person. Kenny, you're back. I was waiting for a moment and just shut my eyes for him. Oh. I'm sorry, you're definitely not my boyfriend. My boyfriend went to buy some of the fire-resistant clothes available in Goron City, but he hasn't come back. I think the Gorons mistook him for a rock and ate him. I went part of the way with him, but some Gorons with strange-looking rocks started bothering us. I got scared and came back on my own. If you're going to Goron City, then you should be very careful. It's a funny quest. Coming up. What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering in this edition? What's the news? Giant fairy flees into Flower Bud. A great fairy known for her love of music has hidden herself away in her flower bud. Nearby woodland stable is in a panic. Wait, this isn't about the Great Fairy... Isn't this just about the Great Fairy just north of here? When I got here, she's already hidden away inside her flower bud. Troubling. Always read every word of these newspapers. Other stories. This is new. The Lucky Clover Gazette is here for you. The Lucky Clover Gazette has opened its offices at Rito Stable. Any eager new journalists are encouraged to apply. A stable has turned into a newspaper, then that's definitely a change. I suppose if I'm ever near Rito Village, I could pop over there and see what it's all about. It's amazing how much you can learn about the world just by spending a little time reading, all thanks to the Lucky Clover Gazette. Though it does seem like they're short-staffed. Could I be a journalist? Yeah. Work in progress. Do not touch. I touched it. Oh, I can... I can receive rewards now.
Oh.
Oh, yes, I'll be right with you. You like to get your pony points reward, right? If you save with just one more point, you receive a towing harness. Very useful item. You can use it to hook up your horse to various things. We appreciate your patronage. I should do that later. The Skyward Sword reference girl was here in Breath of the Wild. And now there's islands in the sky again. The dull and drab wooden stable route, or the red-hot foothill stable route. Red hot? What? I was finally nodding off. What is it? You wanna know what it means to be red hot? So a while back, Death Mountain was super active. We're talking full force, non-stop red hot lava. Now the lava's all cooled down and hardened into a new road that's super easily walkable. You're gonna touch the butt? No! There's nothing red hot about easily walkable. Now on the other hand, the route going up to Death Mountain from Foothill Stable, that's an old, dangerous road absolutely crawling with monsters. If you're looking for red hot, that's where to find it. Thing is, my muscles aren't exactly ready to take the heat, so that makes my decision more complicated. Look, it takes sleep to burn so bright. So, will you let me recharge for a bit? No. Alright. Note. We're at a stable and there's no Cass. Again, Cass is not in this game, which is a shame. There's a different bird. He's not here yet. More on him soon. For the moment, though, I'm going to go take a small break. A little bit overdue for it. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Go stretch or something. Alright. It's going again. I suppose before we truly take off, I do have more amiibo to scan, so let's do some dailies. Let's get Zelda's up on here. See, now we're getting the chest. Well, actually, no, we got Zelda's chest. But we didn't get the other ones up on the Sky Island. It was weird. No. Link. Guess there's a bunch of fucking meat. And Claymore. And plastic Link's Awakening Link. There is a chest. And a broadsword. Can we get something cooler? I might start save scumming the Meepers, maybe not though. Like, who am I kidding with this? Bring these barrels. I was starting to wonder if I should do daily Meeper scans at the very beginning of every stream. That is right. The map marker. It's the marker for a cave and little check mark if you got the bubble frog. Very handy. Anyway, back to Lookout Landing. You might have noticed this before, but I love how the loading screen shows you the map and where you're warping to. It's very cool. Before I actually do report the Pura, we're up down here. Get some stamina. Oh, it's so good to see you. That's good. Oh, there I am. I was like, what? Goodness, Link. I didn't know that Skyview Tower could blast someone into the air. Incredible. I saw you hurtling through the sky from right here. It was very funny. Welcome back. That was some good gliding up there, Link. I expected nothing less. So how did it go? Did you get a proper map scan? Good. That map is crucial to our search. There are Skyview Towers in every region in the world. You want to make a point of visiting them all. Right. Let's talk about the upheaval. It's affected more than just the castle. Reports of other strange phenomena have been coming in from all over Hyrule. Let's take a look at your map. The first report comes from Hebra to the northwest. Next up is Eldon to the northeast. The Gerudo are reporting trouble in the southwest. And finally, there's Lanayru to the east. The strange phenomena are concentrated in these four regions.
Yes.
Can't say for certain, but I've got the nagging suspicion that we might find out more about Princess Zelda by looking into these phenomena. Hey Doc, I don't know if this is helpful, but I heard something weird the other day. It was about someone who might have seen Princess Zelda at Rito Village over in Hebra recently. That is pretty weird, yeah. Generally speaking, I don't put much stock in hearsay. Or do you? But this does sound like it's worth looking into. Oh, and before I forget, Link, we've asked the Lucky Clover Gazette to help us in the search for Princess Zelda. There's nobody knows more about the goings-on in Hyrule than them. You can find them near the entrance to Rito Village. If you do go there, you should speak with the editor. I'm sure she could help out in some way too. I'll be here, directing a variety of investigations into the upheavals, many chasms, and new ruins. I'll also be looking into the different villages. Someone, somewhere, might know what's happened to the princess.
Yeah.
I'm counting you to check out the major phenomena that are troubling regions around here, Link. We'll find Princess Zelda one way or another. I gotta find Goggles.
Oh.
Sorry, can't talk now. There's something I gotta discuss with Goggles right away about our research into the chasms. Talk later. No. What's going on? For my part, I've been thinking a lot about this village aside from the 4 regions I asked you to check out. I'm hoping to learn more about the situation there too. Goodbye. You like her outfit? Yeah. Oh, by the way, have we talked to Robbie yet? I'm leaving everything Purpad related to him. He was going on and on about ideas for improvements with it. This needs that, and that needs this, and what have you. If you haven't run into him yet, you should go say hi. I thought for some reason she gave me my tunic back when I was done with this, but I guess not. I might just go buy the tunic here then for outfit parody.
Hey. Oh.
Buy my stuff.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Okay, we're looking beefed up a bit. Let's go. We'll talk to Robbie, but we're not going to follow his questline just yet. Come on, please. Ah, what a pleasant morning. Hey, you. Is it true you've got the Purpad? Her and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together, you know. We should have called it the Robbie Pad, technically speaking. Come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Oh, yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not going to listen to me, I'm going to jump into a chasm myself and die. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own. And we've only barely begun to look into them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders at the bottom of those chasms, but no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Purr's favorite student, it'd be the end for me. The end! But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, then it should help us better understand the depths. What figure? Oh, swordsman. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Josha, head of depths research.
Yeah.
Your smile is too big. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from our journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. It looks like a creature shaking its fist. See that figure standing on 2 legs with one arm raised up? Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that a mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there, so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. The Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. Josha, come on now. Bunnies? Maybe. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and see if I can't figure out anything about the figure on that slate, and Link will join me. Link's like, what? No! We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Anything we find that we're looking for, we'll use your Purpad's camera to take a picture of it for Josha. Perfect plan. Camera? You don't know about the camera. It's one of the Purpad's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored in your pad there. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Purpad. It's just like the Sheikah slate, you know? Do you remember that thing? Well, then I'll teach you how to take pictures once we're down there anyway. There will be lots of monsters in the depths, though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see, I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-ta! Wait, hang on. Too late, he's gone. Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Ooh, bright boom seeds. Oh, take this too. Ooh, arrows. Chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick down there. Okay, you want to head straight out of Lookout Landing's southern gate. You'll find the chasm goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look at their goggles for me. On second thought, no, I think we will do this right now. Josha's profile has been added. A young scientist whose genius earned her the role of heading up depths research. Josha finds it thrilling to be working with Purah, and though she helps with various investigations into Princess Zelda's appearance, she's glad to focus her time on the depths. Is it just me, or does she look like a modern Pixar character? Went to ascend to space. Yeah, exactly. Hep. Only I had my horse. That chew dropped from the tree. Honestly, I've forgotten there was a shrine nearby. I could have just warped. Oh well.
Oh,
Well, hey, you again? I told you not to sneak up on me. Can't you see I'm right on the edge of this chasm? My colleague who works with me on the Zonai survey team is down there. What would happen if I slipped and fell on him, huh? Huh? He'd die and I wouldn't. That's how it works. Don't startle me again. I'm very busy with my investigation, so no matter how much I prefer to be in bed right now. Well, down we go. Behold, the depths. Completely new location. Ah, I see where we're going. Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I am Ponic from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you once you arrived. He rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds and I've run out. At the very start. So I lost sight of him. See campfire. I thought he was taking a short walk over to that glowing area over there. He just kept going. And going, and last I saw him, he was heading way out there, off to the west. You have any bright bloom seeds with you? I do. Oh, that's great news. Life in the surface isn't reached down here, as you might have noticed. You'd be risking your life to wander here without a light source, you know? You can easily get bright bloom seeds from caves, and they'll light up if struck. So they're pretty easy to use, too. We use the seeds all the time on the Zonai survey team. The simplest way is to throw them with your hand. You can also shoot them with a bow, like we were doing earlier. Why does it keep giving the tutorial for throwing stuff? Those skilled enough with a bow, attach them to arrows and fire them off into the distance down here. Again, I know this. What's going on? If you're going to explore the depths, take plenty of those seeds with you. Yep. Sort by most used. Give me some bright bloom, and you... Depths are an interesting place. Visually. There ultimately is not a lot that goes on in them, sadly, but they're cool. Deep Firefly. I don't actually know these ones run away if I get up like regular fireflies. They do. This is a light root. Nisoige light root. They're in a sense, waypoints. Ways to navigate your way around successfully. Ways to teleport as well. And they illuminate a bit of the depths map. Light route dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. More on that heart thing later. So, again, Nisoij light route. I'll let you in on the trick. Geosin Shrine. Nisoij. Read it backwards. All light routes are connected to surface shrines. So that was a big help when I was clearing out this game. Let's follow Robbie, who apparently got pretty far on his own in a short amount of time. Hey you! It's really dark down here. Not one bit of light gets here from the surface. Even with my goggles, I can hardly see. But I should have brought some bright bloom seeds with me. As one of the few sources of light, the glowing root growing down from above has piqued my curiosity. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks harmless enough. This place is roughly under the shrine on the surface. Well, it straight up tells you, but I forgot. But I guess, like, it's vague enough that, like, you can easily forget and just consider the first one a coincidence. Anyway, I'm off to the glowing root I see shining west of here, so you better hurry up and get moving. So yeah, I guess a giant stone might not be a stone, it could be a bulb. Gloom! You staying too long? Come on. It'll permanently disable one of your hearts, or more. Hey you, still alive? Looks like this place is swimming in gloom. Get too close to that stuff and you're asking for trouble. If a guy didn't have any bright blooms, it'd be curtains. Then again, it's my first time down here and I haven't kicked the bucket, so I'm sure you'll be fine. I've just spotted something of interest through my goggles. It's shaped like that figure Josha wants us to find. I'll be continuing to head west toward one of those glowing roots I see ahead. See you soon. Yeah, the depths, again, visually are really cool. Not a whole lot goes on down here, though. Alas.
Yeah.
However, it's a decent source of bomb flowers. Oh, this does not lead somewhere, never mind. I thought I could climb atop it. Yeah, usually bomb flowers like to grow around the base of these.
Yeah.
Look, assholes. I don't care. You come across these little outposts. Very cursed-looking goblins. Fuck's sakes. There. I'm going to use one bomb flower to try to, ouch. Ooh, a fox. Another new enemy. Actually, I'm going to run off and try to get these stupid fucking... stalk goblins away from me. They're still coming. Fucker's got a lot of zonite. It's mine now. Actually, whoa! Yeet! Like, I knew they could do that, but I wasn't expecting it. Don't do it again. Bees! What bees? There's no bees. Shut up, car. Why does it keep doing it? Come on. Okay, good, good, good. Ah. And the puff shrooms are also pretty decent. Because I came from that way. I definitely would like to mine some zonite, yes. Ooh, a large zonite. Muddle Bud. These are also apparently pretty, OP. Froxes. They like light. They like eating light. I'm in a bad way, so I'm just gonna ignore them and keep heading towards the destination here. Jesus Christ. Go around, I guess. Whoa. Interesting. Anyway. Just keep going. No! You fucking bitch! Cheating? Shithead. Oh no. Let's get a glue. Not back. Did I lose a dead large zonite? I hope that I didn't. It looks like I may have. Fuckers. Shut up, car. Make me so mad I'm gonna go back and farm more. Shut up, car. Nope, none of that. Yep. Why it didn't autosave after collecting new item, I don't know. That was badly damaged, huh? That's too damn bad. You know what? product placement. I think I see Robbie. Talk to him first. Hey you're finally here. Take a look at this. You're finally here, performing for me. I can barely make it out, but this statue here, standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. Looks an awful lot like the figure Joshua showed us on that piece of slate, don't you think? Even if it is, it's too dang dark. Only that huge glowing root could give off more light. Oh, good news. I will not watch this cutscene for further light roots, but just for these first two, sure. Woohoo. And now with the protection of light, the gloom hearts restore. That's what happens if you're above the surface too. What? Look at how bright that thing got. That light down in this dark is downright refreshing. In fact, it's so luminous it's almost like we're on the surface. It's not that bright. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Now let's get a better look at this thing. The statue. Standing tall on two legs, one arm raised high. It looks an awful lot... Yeah, I heard this part already. Alright, get that camera of yours ready. It's time to put it to work. That's right, I forgot you hadn't used the camera when we last spoke. Very curious indeed, given it's one of the Purpad's basic features. Give me that Purpad for a second, alright? Well, there's the problem. Your camera is locked, and so is your Hyrule Compendium. Oh no. Yeah, I still need to do that in my main file. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, and you tap that, and... Huzzah. Capture images using the Purpad. Boom! Now you should be able to use both the camera and your compendium. So, go capture a picture of that statue. This is a good chance to verify that it's working properly, too. Test it out. Experience is the best teacher, after all. Once you've captured the image, come back here. I want to see how it looks. Hey you, how'd that go? If you capture an image of that statue with the camera, then hurry up and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. So, did you get a good picture? Yes. Stupendous! It looks like you've captured it well. I'm sure Joshua will be satisfied with this. I think at that immense root, getting us a picture of the statue, you've just started helping us research what's down here. But soon enough, we're going to have even more to investigate. Well, then it's time to head back up to the surface. See you at Lookout Landing. Don't make Joshua wait too long for that picture. I won't. Then I'll make my way to the west. While doing shrines along the way. I mentioned it in previous stream, but I'm avoiding the plateau for now. I do want to go there eventually for things that are important, but I need some more stuff first. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Well, look at this. You're the one I saw flying around the sky. It's great to meet the first one to ever be launched from a Skyview tower. A real historic moment. Hey, what's your name? It's Link. Link, you say? Hold on there. Really? Your name is Link? Hey, buddy. You've got the same name as that famous swordsman. Ha, good for you. Pretty big name to live up to, though. I'm Pen, by the way. I work for the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm writing an article about this event. And my name is Pen. Haha, please laugh. So folks everywhere will know about the Skyview Towers being activated. I better get to work. Our newspaper is short on staff, so I've had to flap all over the place to cover the news. Hey, we could use another reporter. You should join us. Seem like a brave type and all. That's what it takes. Our newspaper is based in Hebra to the northwest. You'll find it near the bridge that leads to Rito Village. Stop by if you're up with the adventure of a lifetime in the newspaper biz. Until then, soar long! Shut up. Okay. We've almost been going 3 hours. I'm starting to feel hungry, so I'm wondering how far I really should go. There is one more thing I think we'll do then. Hey you! Show Josha the picture you took of the statue. The figure matches up pretty well and looks darn cool too. We won't go all the way to Rito Village, but we will stop somewhere along the way. That'll be also important. This is it. This does match what's on the fragment. Thank you, swordsman. Just like on the slate, this figure must be showing people of some sort, whoever they were. Confirms my theory that people lived in the depths. I'm sure we'll find more traces of them if we keep searching. This is a big, big, big discovery! Now what's next? The possibilities. There's so much more to research. But before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? Zonite! I feel as if these contain some kind of strange power, like maybe it's energy for something. Anyway, they might help you in your search for Princess Zelda, so hopefully you find them useful. A fragment has helped us see the depths in a new way. Now we're closer to understanding one of its mysteries. I'm going to sift through everything that our surveys have brought back down here. From down there. Maybe there are even more fragments I can piece together. Goggles! Swordsman! Thank you so much for going to investigate the depths for me. Great job getting the picture of the figure that Josh was looking for. She was pretty happy to see that statue. I was thrilled to show you how to use the camera, inspired even. The Purapad has even more potential functions, you know. Listen up, big update here. Your Purapad can be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines. Come on, act more impressed. I'm the first one in all of Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is, I can't set it up here at Lookout Landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the Purapad Research Lab at Rito Village. Purapad Research Lab? That's right. It's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Purapad, which Purah and I developed. Once I'm in that lab and you join me there, I can further improve your Purapad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Necluda, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Rito Village. Go a bit farther than that and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab. This could have been summed up as, you remember Purah's lab from before? Yeah, go there. But for now, Josha's investigations are my main priority. So until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while. Now that I know fragments like this one can help us see the depths in a new way, I'll be searching my collection for more. I'll let you know if it leads to a new breakthrough. Until then, you should probably focus on the investigations that Doc tasked you with. I actually don't remember how you do this. Progress this, I mean. Worry about it later. In fact, I might have an inkling already of what I gotta do. Talk to Purah, even though it probably won't actually progress anything for me. Hiya, Linky. Popping by to make an appearance? I don't see any visible injuries, so you must be holding up okay out there. I'm down 2 hearts. Have you made any progress on investigating the 4 regions like I asked? There's another village that might yield more answers, so I'm directing an investigation of what's going on there. What other village? Kakariko Village, home of the Sheikah tribe. It's off to the southeast in the Necluda region. Zonai ruins, each shaped like a ring, fell directly on top of the village. There's gotta be a special reason for it. Right now, the Zonai survey team's elites are taking on the investigation. If you want to know more about the Zonai, you should talk to them. If you want more info, talk to Atmos down in the shelter. He can probably point you in the right direction. He helps deploy the monster control crew squads to where they're needed and has extensive geographical knowledge. He can tell you more than I can about various regions and peoples. Anyway, I can get help from the research division for this. I'm entrusting the investigation of the 4 regions with the phenomena to you. Bye. Keep me posted. No. See, if there's Kakariko with the rings atop it. Start heading east. West. East? I thought you said west. We can go investigate the big mouth over there. Bloopy. That's the other thing about these games. Bloopies will always lead you to a cave entrance. Behold. Fucking assholes. We already did. Don't actually remember what they're called. Horriblin. Ouch. These guys dwell in caves and they suck. I'm definitely down for more new enemies though. This game definitely did a very good job of addressing the complaints about enemy variety. You know, your stuff. Fucking hoarders. Back here, lizard. Damn it. I hate these lizards. Bombs? Caves are very decently worth exploring, honestly, because they have like a lot of these little things that add to your collection rapidly. Eventually we'll start getting better bows. Truffle! I don't actually remember if they nerfed cooking truffles. We'll find out. They can live. Oh, thing over there. How far away? Not that far, but these two are closer, so... Oh, that's why I have 7 beams. Okay. You've got stuff. I want it. Oh, shit. Didn't even grab the Goblin parts. It's fine. We've got means of handling that. That, I want to merge these. The whole thing over. It's not as tall as I thought it was. Nope, wrong one. So... Not entirely sure what I'm cooking here, but... I think I got something stable. I'm just gonna use these to prop up and... You'll keep the sign steady. Alright. Okay, cool. Hooray. I need more money than this. Ooh. Why do you have a personal collection of bomb flowers? Fair, why not? We do. For this one first. Yep, the stamina refill trick still work. Isho Egg Shrine. This is fun. Up we go. Thankfully, inside shrines, you don't need battery to power these things. They have their own power. Anyway, we have built a boat. Not quite what I was looking for. Oh, that fan. Not that way. I got it. Game's really cool. As if I need to keep saying it, but yeah. Just one opal. I might need to take one up. Don't hit that one. We're fine, maybe it needs two to go up. It does. And I almost ran off. we're done. Yet another shrine. Seen plenty more of those. Including today. Sundelion, a wild plant that grows in the sun at high altitudes. Soaked in sunlight, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. These are very important. Ooh. Anyway, I was headed here. Hang on. See no shrine. I must have been targeting this shrine from over there, not realizing it was the same shrine. Oops! Okay. Continue along the road. What does that look like, chat?
Witness the blood moon's rise. When its red glow shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. Just as they did in a war long past. The world is threatened once again.
A little bit creepier than just, the blood moon rises once again. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh. No, but seriously. Just like Breath of the Wild. Well, this isn't like Breath of the Wild. The trees are evil now. But just like Breath of the Wild, there are two different cutscenes for Blood Moon. Golden apples, by the way, a rare, very sweet fruit that seems to have an extra sparkle to it. Sometimes found there are normal apples. I think I was looking for these in Breath of the Wild, forgetting they weren't in this game. You know what? There. I might need some wood. I'm not aware of any quests that require a bunch of bundles of wood. Like in Breath of the Wild, but I might personally need them, is what I'm saying. Oh, lovely. A Hinox. This well proved more comfortable than I expected. Not too hot, not too cold, cozy really, for a well. I had no need for heat-resistant chili ingredients or cold-resistant warm ones. I cooked for pleasure instead of survival. For a time, I considered tilling the soil in here, living off the land until the end of my days, but times had changed. The upheaval formed a myriad of new caves. Consider my curiosity piqued. Unexplored lands are a veritable buffet of cooking materials, and I, Ori Tamu, intend to dig in. If you seek fortune, keep moving. Master of cuisine. I don't know about that. Lizard. I want the lizard on the pumpkin. No, whatever. So, unironically, I definitely did max out the Bright Bloom Seas when I last played. And again, I wanted to see how it works. It's still pretty much broken. Yeah, those for a bit. Cook a singular golden apple. Simmered fruit. Not nearly as powerful. Cook a bonfire, no. Oh, right. This is like cold attack and heat attack exists now. Maybe don't use those. Use some herbs and an apple. Some meat. Could go for some steamed meat. Steamed hams. I see a big loser. Ooh, toasty shrooms. Basically the same as a Breath of the Wild. But just like everything else, they have horns now. Too close. Let's take that. What's good to use? Let's go this. Right. Oh. Oh, no, he's using the horn attack. It wasn't, about the roll or anything. This isn't, Hyrule Warriors. Age of Calamity. Run. And no problem. Cool. Let's do something, chat. Something I've been waiting for a good opportunity for, and this is as good as any, honestly. That didn't work. How do we have two Hylax horns now? The duplication glitch is infamous in Tears of the Kingdom. It's been patched out. I never updated. I refuse to. To this day, it still tries to prompt me to update when I launch the game. And every time I say, no. And that's not happening. So with that, drop this. Pick this up. We'll go ahead and make an item with it. And progress along. For the sake of ease with some of this playthrough, I will definitely be taking advantage of the dupe glitch. I probably won't overdo it too much, but for the sake of, like, you know, have enough money and materials to make the ride more comfortable. I'll be using it for a bit. Give me that money. Ooh, a red. Nice. Let's get to that tower, then we'll call it a stream. I think that's good. There's a thing in that cave. I was gonna press on. No, not that. Lady Impa. Kato. I know your name. Ha, Link. I've heard that you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. But where's Princess Zelda? Oh? I see. So, Princess Zelda's whereabouts are still unknown, you say? Since that is the case, Link, I encourage you to go to speak with Lady Impa. She's right over there. I believe she may have some useful information that relates to the search for Princess Zelda. Impa and the geoglyphs. That's the one thing I was thinking of when I wanted to do it.
Yeah?
Oh, a customer already? Early bird, huh? I'm kind of in the middle of something, but if you'd like to use that sable, we can go up to the counter. What are you up to? Aha, well, since you asked. After a long, tireless search, I found a wagon to call my own. Look at this beaut. Okay, yes, clearly it's a fixer-upper, but I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. Yeah, no, they didn't know, and they were trying to find clues on how to find her, but they also thought Link was missing at the same time, so. And they said to catch a wild horse to hook the wagon up to, and I'll be set. Building materials. There's a stash of unused building materials at every stable. No two stashes will have the exact same materials, but they do have one thing in common. They're open for everyone to use, no questions asked. A wild horse. If you catch a wild horse, blah, blah, blah. I know how to do this. Fine, don't offer to help. Do it look like I can fix a horse-drawn wagon on my own? See, first off, yes. Whoa, what? I can fix your wheels.
What?
Huh? What? It's fixed? It's fixed. Did you do this for me?
Oh.
Thank you so much. It's like a brand new wagon with wheels and everything. I'm only one step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn wagon. Of course, that last hurdle is the hardest, catching a wild horse. As soon as I get near a wild horse that runs off, how am I going to catch one? Are there any nearby horses? Yes, over there. Let's go for one. Gotcha. Did you catch this angel for me? It's just what I pictured. Perfect to pull my wagon. All yours.
What?
Huh? You mean that? You really part with such a wonderful horse? Thank you. Wow, who knew stuff like this really happened? I'm so happy. I'll just go ahead and put a harness on it. A harness? Yeah, I know. Yeah, shut up. And we're all set.
Oh.
Can't believe it. A wagon of my own and a beautiful horse to pull it. I think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. Thank you so much. Here, it's all I have left after buying the wagon. I'm begging you. No, forcing you to take it, please. Muns. Oh, that's right. There's one last order of business. What's your name? It's Link. Link? Zumi. Link. Maybe Zuli or Lumi, or what about Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come and visit the two of us anytime. Oh, she's in love. Too bad.
Hey. Yeah. Ah.
Thank you for the point.
Ah. Ah.
Red talks too much about stuff I don't care about.
Oh.
Need something? If so, you'd be better off asking a stable worker for help. I'm just a visitor. My older brothers have been arguing incessantly about where to go next. It's exhausting. I got so tired of listening to them, but I had to seek refuge out here. I don't put much faith in either legend or rumors, but more than that. I find the caves and fallen ruins caused by the upheaval to be a much more interesting area of study. Let's see, what's in this issue of the Lucky Clover Gazette? It's gonna be the same stuff as before. Strange to think I could learn about world affairs just by reading the paper. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with this shit right now. Let's go do the shrine. We'll talk to Impa. Let's get to that tower and then we'll call it. Might take a horse out, actually. An uplifting device. That sounds nice. Whoops. Didn't see that was there because I was moving the camera all over. I like this little example here. Ha! Honestly, I'm just looking for the chest. Puzzles! And up it goes. Perfect. Nope. Let go. I'll take myself up. Do not see a chest anywhere, and it's making me wonder. Oh, it's probably behind the big wall. Nope, there it goes. Yep. It's always opals. Alright, now let's go check out these markings. So, I forget how I get the dialogue about it. I remember seeing dialogue talking about the Kakariko Elder. Kakariko Village Elder, whatever, and they weren't naming the Elder. And that made me to think, oh no, is Impa dead? No, she's fine. What a surprise it is to see you here after all this time, Link. The Sheikah Elder. I heard you had gone missing. It is certainly a relief to see you back, in one piece, more or less. And Princess Zelda, where is she? She's dead.
Oh.
What? She still has yet to return? In that case, you must use all the available means to search for her, Link. When Princess Zelda went missing, something else happened all over Hyrule. During the upheaval, huge pictures appeared out of nowhere, images that sprawled across fields and hills. We're calling them geoglyphs. I understand they have been found in locations across the kingdom. Kato and I are traveling from region to region in hopes of seeing them all. I noticed this geoglyph from a distance while I was standing on high ground. Examining it up close, I could not make out what it depicted. I thought I might have a better view from up in the sky. I took to the air and the balloon Purr gave me within a last. The wind struck and completely sheared the balloon off the base. I racked my brain for ways to reattach the two parts to no avail. That's okay, we've got some magic glue here. His profile's been added. Former chief of the Sheikah, who served the royal family of Hyrule for generations and is a living witness to his near extinction. Sometime after guiding Link through the calamity, Impa made her granddaughter Paya the new chief. Wow, spoilers. Being over a century old hasn't stopped Impa from doing her part in the search for Princess Zelda. She's investigating the geoglyphs around Hyrule. Certain they will provide clues to where the princess is. Hey, come back, you forgot me! Starting over. All I need is a clear view of the geoglyph. Try to move us straight upward without going in other directions. Well, then get up there and we'll do it. Oh, you fixed my balloon? Thank you, Link. Will you come with me to look at the geoglyph then? Sure. Yeah. Time to head out then. Ah, I nearly forgot. Mind doing one final thing for me. Light a fire there and the balloon will start to float so we can be on our way. Yep, I burned her.
Oh.
Too high up. I feel faint. But finally we can see it, the geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature, a passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears, where the tears rest upon the earth, where we mark down the images to which they gave birth. I believe this geoglyph is one such image, but even from this vantage, its meaning is no clearer to me. Nor can I figure out what dragon's tears might be. But you know, if the literature is correct, one of them should be quite close, near the geoglyph or even within its borders. Would you look around? This could be the clue we need to discover Princess Zelda's whereabouts. If you'd like to examine the geoglyph from ground level, we can float down with a paraglider. No need to worry about me, I can manage a simple landing. Oh, can you now? Bye! Ah, I'm falling! Help! I guess the bye meme is still in this game too. That was close. Somehow managed to not get hurt. What a dragon's tear is, I can only guess, but it seems such a thing can be found on this geoglyph. This joke has gone too far. No, it hasn't. I'm going back up. Do my searches. The trick to this is, you see these little teardrop designs in the geoglyph? You look for the one that's filled in, like that one right there. There's a Korok there. Oh shit, my vantage point is gone. I think I remember which one it is. So these are going to be turning up a lot. Yeah, that's what I thought. This.
What? Oh, dear.
Where am I?
We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru. King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Dun dun dun! Did you notice that the Temple of Time from the sky was in the background too? So yeah, this is how the game handles memories. Except now there's Zelda's memories. After disappearing into the depths under the castle, Zelda wakes up and meets two strangers who introduce themselves as King Rauru and Queen Sonia. She's startled by suspicion that she's heard those names before.
Oh?
Link, you look distracted. What's wrong?
Oh!
Goodness, you say you had a vision, saw mysterious figures, and then Princess Zelda? The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to literature, there is something to do with the geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. Okay, so I think this is a cool way to do memories, but it's not as... I'm not dealing with that right now. It's not easy to tell what order you should be going in compared to Breath of the Wild, which had like the photos in order in the album. There's no indication here. You just have to get lucky, I guess. I definitely saw some scenes out of order. I meant to do this before, but I need to go look up a guide to get them in order so I can do that quest, well, in order. To the torch. Whatever. S2! Let's go! Zelda is back in time. Those trees over there, so scary. Sherlock. Those trees. We know they're not just trees. Well, buy acorns. Chalakala? The scary things are gone. You see me? You see me. My name is Hestu. Don't you remember me? I'm a musician of Korok Forest up northeast. I'm known for my maracas and my dancing. Thanks for your help, Sheshaka. Show my appreciation. I'll do a little dance for you, make your pouch bigger. But my maracas aren't working anymore. The Korok seeds inside are all gone. How am I supposed to dance now, Shoko? The children in the forest must have taken them again. If I had even one Korok seed, I could sing and dance to use my powers to help you. Guess what? It's more or less the same as Breath of the Wild still, so... Give me some upgrades, please. The dance is different, though. That Korok out front looks like a sensor. Think about heading east next. There's so many monsters these days that traveling is dangerous, what I like is to find somewhere I can relax. I like lively places, so maybe I'll go somewhere where lots of people hang out. Yeah, I still do. Yeah, please. More weapons, please. Well, there he goes. For the record, he heads to Lookout Landing and stays there, which is good. A tree fairy with a song in his heart. He's only visible to certain people. The power of his dance can increase the size of Link's pouches, but he has trouble keeping track of the crocs he uses magical maracas require. Look at the Kokiri emblem behind the bio, by the way. That's neat. Bloopy. Are you taking me to your cave? Cool, I don't care. But yes, to be clear, this game is now running in not just one overworld, but the Sky Islands and the depths. It's a technical marvel. What a weird place to build a tower. You know, they told me to build a bridge and get over it. And I took that literally. Since the towers are a one-time thing, I won't skip them. I think I did the same with Breath of the Wild as well. Prepare for launch, I'm in launch. I will admit that hunger I felt earlier isn't as strong anymore, but I'm still hungry. I'm still gonna... Hi, Timer. I'm still gonna end stream, is what I was about to say. Sorry. Service map updated. Sky 2. But what's this? Maybe I'll take a peek. And then I'll go. To be clear, when I say things like, what's this? I've been doing that for most of Way of the Hero. It's not because it's stuff I've never done before. I was fairly thorough when I played this game. I just never completed it 100%. That was the next step. Got all the shrines and light roots, but... Courage Island. The skydiving challenge. Had to just... Sploosh. Ducks. We will not be doing that. Shrines in the sky do not have corresponding light roots, by the way. Whack. Welcome. This is the site of a ceremony to test your courage. Courage is demonstrated by diving headlong through the sky. No challengers have visited this island in a long time. I'm glad you have come. I witnessed your dive earlier. You seem to have come prepared. Now then, let us commence with the dive ceremony. Are you prepared? Yes. Could it be that you do not know the dive ceremony? My apologies. Allow me to explain. The dive ceremony is a trial that tests your courage. It is a rite by which Zonai youth come of age. The starting position is the sky island far above here. The challenger leaps from there. They must pass through all the rings in a set amount of time. I wish you luck in formally overcoming the trial. Those who succeed receive a special outfit to mark adulthood. Go on, show me your courage. Let's go! I forgot to mention one other thing. I require one Zonai charge's offering. Our custom since long ago has been for participants in the ceremony to offer a Zonai charge to the island. No Zonai charges have been provided for many years. We are in short supply. Your cooperation will be appreciated. Yep, sure. Then follow me to the starting position. Your task is to pass through all the rings in 35 seconds or less. And then we'll do that shrine. Oh no. Lex Luthor has taken over Zelda. Your time is 22:78. I have borne witness to your courage. I have here the mark of your maturity. You have earned this. The glide shirt! Skydive mobility up. You may be able to beat the current record of 20 seconds. You attempt the ceremony again? I'll try one more time, and then I'll go do that shrine and call it. So it's a wingsuit. I'm trying to do this fast, which is why I'm not showing enough too much. Ah, shit. Oh, I got it. Nice. Sick. Time is 1866. This is an astonishing new record. My records indicate that you are faster and braver than any previous challenger. I wore this to you in honor of your extraordinary record. You have earned it. Large Zonai charge. I thought those were in short supply. Please tell me your name. Understood. Your name is Link. I purchased you as the record holder. I'm good. I'll wait your next attempt. No more attempts, I'm done. Oh. Well, this is one place we can use the Zonai charge on. Maybe not that one, actually. Time bomb. Balloon. Let's do the shrine. We'll call it. The Tawny Shrine. Oh, it's an actual legit shrine. I thought this was going to be a blessing. We'll get to those eventually. And, well. My only comment is that I really like how blessing shrines look in this game, even if they're still just nothing but here's a reward and a thing, get out. I hope we exhaust these training shrines soon. Well done. Now kill them all. Could be wrong, but it does seem like they slightly changed how stamina midair works. Looks like it's a set amount of shots per midair. What do they call this? Focus mode? Yeah, it looks like a certain number of shots rather than constantly draining stamina as you're aiming. Ooh. It's about the end stream. I'll let this play out. Ah, well, that was a nice little surprise. A little Monday stream. Haven't had one of those in a long time. I will be back Wednesday, as I said before. It's good to play a tiny bit of catch-up here. So we'll continue onward to the next section. I wasn't exactly sure how far we would get in this first stream. I thought we would have made it all the way to Rito Village, but I should have known better, with experience in Breath of the Wild specifically. But well, now we know. This cutscene is so long, that's why I skipped over time. It's even longer than the ones in Breath of the Wild. One more of those and more stamina. So yeah. Let me see who is alive. Alive. Well, I guess there's no one to raid. Shucks. Oh well. Well. I'm glad the streaming is back to normal. It was a good, solid 4-hour stream, no frame drops, no server drops. All seems well. The view from up here. Okay, I guess we got one more thing to do before we go. By the way, another glyph. I probably won't do that yet. In fact, there's one over there too. Oh, that's what this is, right? It's a skydiving thing. Catch the bastard. Hey, remember Thunder Plateau? It's not stormy anymore. That sure looks like it can be moved. Maybe we'll investigate this when we start up next stream. So yeah, I will see you Wednesday. Thank you again, Aaron, for the resub. Yeah, that's all I got. So, happy to be back into this, and happy my streaming was only a brief interruption. My streaming interruption was only brief there. That sounds better. The moon. And as always, have a good one. Thank you all for watching, and see you next time.